오케이, 가봅시다. 잠깐만요.
All right, Clive. Most folk round here. So I told him everything. Reckon they'd spare you? This town is ours. A lot's changed since Eastpool. And it ain't just the bearers. You off then?
Try not to move.
Oi! You handy with that sword of yours? Course you are. Bet you're a bloody marvel with the thing. Now, question is, are you willing to use it or not? 'Cause a flock of noble chocobos are in need of help.
Chocobos.
You heard me right. Wild birds? The big ones? And not just any chocobos at that. Whiteheart and her flock are the bravest birds you ever did see. They protect travellers round these parts from bandits and the like.
Chocobos. Fighting bandits.
암브로시아 아니야
It's
혹시?
true. Why, they saved me from a gang of footpads only yesterday. Nasty lot they were too. And now they're back, looking to settle the score. Oh, go on then. Don't just stand there. Go and help them.
암브로시아 같은 느낌이
All right.
There's a
강하게
good
되는데?
lad.
Where can I find these chocobos?
I saw him cut across the way over yonder. The rotten scoundrels were driving the poor things towards the old dock. It's a dead end, that is. You save Whiteheart and her flock, you hear me? There ain't a pluckier bird in all the world. She's a hero, and don't worry.
I'm sure I will.
And good luck to you.
암브로시아 맞는 것 같아요. 이름 제목 자체도 하얀 금지. 하얀. 암브로시아가 털이 하얗잖아. 암브로시아를 얻어야 이동이 편해질 것 같은데 느낌이.
Whiteheart. That's quite a name for a chocobo.
한 사람 말 다.
안녕하세요 라이트님. 언제 오셨어요? 지금 봤네. 밥 먹고 양치하고 뭐 그런다고 잠깐 딴 것 좀 하고 왔어.
A white feather. I thought Ambrosia was one of a kind. Speaking of brave birds. Looks like they went that way. These chocobos aren't going down without a fight.
잠깐만, 느낌이 지금 혹시 테스트 하나만 할게요. 통합 채팅창이 뭔가 저거 된 건 아니겠지? 다운된 건 아니겠지? 오케이. 목적지 주변인.
They're in trouble.
아, 저기 있다.
We got you cornered, Feathers. You didn't think you'd seen the last of us, did you? You've been bad for business. But I reckon someone will pay good coin to mount your head on their wall.
Not around here, they won't.
멈춰.
Oh. And why's that, eh?
Because she's something of a hero in these parts. You hurt her, and I hurt you.
Piss off. Or better still, how about we hurt you both?
All right then. But don't say I didn't warn you. Help me, boy. I've heard Torgal. Get him! Too slow.
오케이? 암브로시아 맞네.
You're safe now. White Hart, I presume. Do you know her, boy?
그때 다쳤나 보다.
It couldn't be.
응.
Ambrosia. It is you. You survived.
왕 역할하고 있었네. 초코보 왕.
And you found yourself a flock.
Oi! Is it over? I thought I'd come and see how you were getting on. Oh, you sorted the bastards then. I knew you would. And the whole flock made it through unscathed.
Thankfully, they did. And not only that.
Well, I'll be. I never stopped to think our hero here might once have been someone's mount. Though I dare say she'd suit a fine fellow like yourself. Reckon our feathered friend must have learned a thing or two from her master. Kind-hearted warrior that you are. Bird like her would have cost a princely sum. You born a lord or something?
Well,
Oh, no, sorry. I didn't mean to pry. Don't matter who you are. You done right by me.
What is it, girl?
She wants her master back, I reckon. Told you. And it seems her pals agree.
Is that it?
초코보의 말을 알아듣는 아저씨야?
To come with me?
Well, bugger me if this ain't a heartwarming sight. The lads down the stables will be hearing about this tonight. Oh, stay right where you are.
기사에 야채 줄 것 같은 느낌이 딱 드는데. 아, 안장 씌워주나? 그렇네. 오케이. 야, 씨, 한쪽 눈 저거까지 안대까지 해줬어. 개멋진데?
Doesn't she cut an handsome figure, eh?
She does indeed. How much do I owe you?
Ah, a few scraps of leather's the very least I owe old White Hart. Oh, I'll be sad to see her go, of course. But she's earned her right to happiness and more besides. Don't you worry, we'll get along just fine without her. You hear that, White Hart? You've earned yourself some time off. You have fun traveling with your master now. You seem awful familiar now I get a proper look at you. That's it. When those chocobos swarmed my cart on the road, didn't you?
아, 그때 그 사람이구나. 도와달라고 했던.
No, that can't be right. That fellow was a bearer.
Must have been my double.
Oh, must have been, eh? Oh, that'll be the excitement getting to me. Silly sod that I am. Pay me no mind. Anyhow, best be on my way. Good luck to the both of you.
또 좋은 사람이네. 이것저것 해주고.
You Take care of your flock for now. I'll call you when I need you.
오케이, 이제부터 이동수단이 생겼다. 나이스. very good. 초코보 개박. 초계. 초코보만 갈 수 있는 길 이런 것도 있지 않을까? 있을 만한데. 초코보가 있어서 빠르게 여기 길도 타고 다니네. 빠르게 원하는 것만 쭉 먹고 그냥 빠질 수도 있겠네. 체력도 무한이네. 암브로시아. 체력도 무한이다잉. 이 상태로 전투가 벌어지면 자동적으로 도망가는 거겠지? 암물의 성공. 마선. 중반 이후부터는 일일이 다 전투하고 다닐 순 없어. 먹을 건 먹고 빠질 건 빠지고.
Company.
You deserve a rest.
이런데 상자가 인광.
Ambrosia won't help me here. Easier than felling a forest, I said. The trees don't have teeth. Too slow. Farewell.
좋아.
I can't imagine Obelisk needing any more than this. Time to head home. Now, where's Gav?
Finish with that lot.
Well, did you find me some wax?
Find is one way of putting it.
Ugh! Reeks like a chocobo's arse. Oh, I don't...
Argo. So your boat has a name. I didn't know.
Same as me old man. He was a ferryman himself back before the blight came. The boat's all I have left of him.
아, 안녕하세요.
Thanks
반갑습니다.
to you, he'll sail another day.
오케이. 퀘스트 하나 또 마무리. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. 힘의 훈장, 액세서리. 공격력 12 상승 나쁘지 않은데? 아, 맞아. 그 가끔 그럴 때 있어요. 맞아. 이게 막 팍 이렇게 틀 때 있잖아. 그때 조심해야 돼. 그때 빠르게 기름 같은 경우는 빠르게 닦아내야 되는데 이제 당황해가지고 더 막 지글지글 타거든요. 피부에 붙어가지고. 한 번씩 그럴 때 있지. 저 예전에 스파게티 먹으려다가 한번 진짜 크게 화상 입은 적 있었는데 재작년이었나 언제였지? 아 죽는 줄 알았어. 그때 여름이었는데 그때도.
I hear this. None of the curse breakers have returned. They'll be fine.
Ah,
아,
Clive!
아부 한쪽 눈 저렇게 됐구나.
Scowl.
Where's my report?
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
또 빠르게 막 이렇게 툭툭툭 하면은 그래도 조금 덜한데 약 같은 거 늦게 바르고 그러면 더 오래 가더라고요.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do
그게
it
좀
first.
화상 입은 부부기가 크면은 계속 화기를 빼줘야 돼요. 찬 뭐 얼음 주머니라든지 찬물 같은 거 계속 이렇게 해가지고 화기를 계속 빼내야 돼.
And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Author.
While the two nations beat their shields, the rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor. They'll never see us coming.
오,
It's time we
지금
moved on the mother crystals.
직진이네 그냥. 직진
Four
사나이.
mother crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100
진짜?
cities.
저런 숙부님이 있었단 말이야.
Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
그러니까 쉽게 말해서 지금 한 나라 그 자치령이라는 데가 있는데 그쪽이 완전히 진짜 전쟁의 요충지거든요. 예전에 우리나라에 거의 비견할 만큼 되게 중요한 구역이라서 그 한 구역을 두고 이제 여러 나라들이 서로 노리고 있는데 오히려 그 상황을 역이용하면 칠 수 있다, 약간 이런 거 같아요. 주인공 얘기는. 오토의 사무 업무 개방. 협력자 연락 창구, 지원품 창구, 리스크 목 게시판. 드디어 여기가 개방이 된 거야?
What are we waiting
어딘가에서
for, indeed?
퀘스트가 발생했습니다. 일단 식물원 쪽에 하나 있고. 어차피 지금 다른 구역으로는 못 가네. 정비도 할 겸 서브 퀘스트를 좀 해볼게요.
Think it's alright to touch him?
I don't know.
아래쪽이네. 아래쪽이면
Martel.
식물
Sid,
연구가.
was hoping to speak to you.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it from the rubble, but look at it now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died, and now the fruit's finally ready to
맞아,
eat.
나 이거 준다고
Not only
했었는데.
is it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a few, I'd say.
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers, on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
이런 거
Nice
쯤이야.
being the bearer of good news for a change.
Thank you. She always had a soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called, in honor of her
그때
memory.
죽었구나. 그 습격 사건 때.
Hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
씁쓸하구만. 그래도 열매가 남아 있으니까.
Did you come through the forge today? And you say Sid built this place?
Well, one can't really build what's been lying around for several thousand years.
풍경 한번 봐주고. 야씨, 어딜 봐도 그림이네.
So Martha's all right.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here. Courtesy of Martel.
이거 먹어.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name before?
식물 이름을 마텔로 지었구나.
Aren't she the girl from the furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked? Wait,
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
되게 뜻깊네. 그 이름을 마텔로 지었다는 것 자체가.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
약간 모과 같기도 하고.
Blimey, these take me back.
모과와 사과의 중간 정도?
Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab 'em right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you? Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they? I'm glad to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste. Clive, tell the lad down in the back.
식물원 쪽 사람들은 아무도 살아남지 못한 건가?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
And you say Sid?
뭐야? 이번에는 닭을
Chocobo, chocobo, why can't you fly?
초코보.
What good are your wings if you can't reach the sky?
이번에는 쥐랑 놀더니 저 친구 동물학자가 되려고 하나?
The Cursebreakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years. I suppose she was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martel lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much.
밀려오는 주문.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martel. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you?
수많은 악수의 요청이.
That proves.
Here for another of my lectures. What is it that you wish to learn? Here's the latest information I have. One must understand one's place in the world. Thus ends today's lesson.
What's the matter, Nectar? The hunt board? It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome
아, 맞아.
beasts.
한 마리
Those
마주친
pose
적
a
있어.
threat to our operations if they were left to roam free. Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know? Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the Blight and the war, the last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are
그렇지.
too
뭐
busy to
끼워
help,
맞추면
then perhaps I can.
그렇지.
Or at least I can try.
굳이 끼워 맞추자면. 날개 달린 귀부인? 귀부인이라 형태는 안 남아있고 중형 드래곤
I don't think so.
나가본 적도 없어. 가련한 날개. 뭐야 이게?
Oh, Clive! Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
후원이
that's still me.
들어오는구나.
It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer.
여기가 후원 창구야. 오케이.
I still catalog
리스키목 같은
every
것도
item
여기서
that arrives. In
보상을
addition to
받을 수
setting
있나
aside
봐요.
those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be. Come to claim your just desserts.
이런 식으로 이렇게 뭐 편지와 함께 오네. 소문을 좋아하는 귀부인. 명성이 높으면 높을수록 깔 수 있는 게 많아진다. 현재 명성 65.
All yours. You earned this.
오케이.
Come again. I may have more for you.
고참 됐네. 옆에 친구 한 명 들어왔다고. 고참 돼 버렸어.
Clive. Here you go.
또 들어온 거 없네.
Always something in there. How are you doing? Oh, same old. So. Oh. And Sid. But he's still with us too. Don't be a stranger, eh?
이 친구도 뭐 다른 말 하나?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
있구나.
Business is busy. Still. Words are immortal. Off you go then.
자신의 마음을 자신의 말로 전하라.
Doesn't sound
좋은
like
말이야.
anywhere is safe.
Without a ship to carry you there, Drake's breath might
좋은 말이야. 좋은 말.
That broom's as ragged as goat's nut.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Everyone used to live in this.
My knowledge is yours. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. You wish to study the tomes?
어째서인지 클라이브만이 말을 알아들을 수 있다. 클라이브가 그만큼 특별하다는 증거 아닐까요? 대장장이 일에 관심이 있구나. 케네스가 그때 당했네. 마실 것 좀 가져왔네. 마시면서 진행해볼게요.
used to live in the sky, where did they get their fish? They ate flying fish, silly.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Come on.
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber. Fly, Ambrosia!
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! I think we're loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
마이크 끄고 있었구나.
Welcome, stranger. Keep to the roads now.
We're going hunting for outlaws. How do you like that, boy?
아롬으로 뜯는 게 나이? 절생사.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he...
Word is, port is all.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the village?
Well, what do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another East Pool.
Then we shall be on our way. These people live with a knife to their throats. In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the whole
happy listening more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? Have the mother crystals collapsed?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Over here! Over here! Down, Torgal!
다 갈 수 있네. 좁은 길, 넓은 길. 좁은 길로 가면 졸개들이 나올 것 같고, 넓은 길로 가면 큰 놈이 나올 것 같은데. 다 가지 뭐. 넓은 길, 좁은 길 다 가죠 뭐. 자니? 일어나. 일어나.
Get him!
어? 사람이 있네. 아, 흑기사들이구나. 안녕. 잘 만났다.
Over here! Torgal, kill!
굉장히 하찮은 녀석들이구만. 잘 가고. 뭐 넓은 길도 뭐 별거는 없었네. 사람이 조금 있었나? 저거는 숨 쉬어. 숨을 못 쉬어. 내가 굳이 안 잡아도 되겠는데? 강아지가 알아서 하는데? 잘 가고. 이거 뭐지? 뭐야, 상자였어? 뭐 외계의 상자야 뭐야? 상자여버리고. 야, 여기 환경은 약간 데스 스트랜딩에서 본 것 같은 환경인데? 저거 할 때 목소리 되게 마음에 드는데요. Stay down 할 때 약간 목소리 굵게 막 그러네. 오, 잘 됐네. 빠삭이. 재밌는 거 해볼까? 아이가. 당황하지 않고 빗자국.
Blood, Clive.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel.
불시에서 오죠?
Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness that we may
역시 다른 무리가 있긴 있구나.
welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again.
자, 법사 형태부터 잡아주는 게 인지상정. 오. 일어나.
finished.
내가 점수를 가리네? 이러면 점수가 보이죠?
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
야, 영어판도 엑스트라 하나하나 저렇게 열연을 했네. 병사 1 이런 사람도 저렇게 열연을 했어. 다들 1어판만 하지만 영어판도 장난 아닌데? 잠깐만, 이쪽은 내가 온 길이 아닌데? 이쪽으로 왔는데? 이쪽에서 온 것처럼 돼 있니? 원래 저쪽으로 왔어야 돼? 난 여기로 왔는데? 문 열기 전에 점프 한번 해줘야죠. 예의지.
Find something, boy. Death.
아, 설마.
Found her.
역시 안 좋은 예감은. 베어로 몰살 시켜놨네.
This was my mother's doing.
엄마가 아니라 악마야, 악마. 씨, 사람 맞아?
Why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this.
진짜 사람 아닌 거 아니야?
Clive.
농담이 아니라 진짜로 사람이 아닌 거 아니에요?
And I will end it.
이 게임에 지금 우주적인 존재들도 나오고 이러잖아. 인간의 마음이 없는 것 같은데.
We should go.
Yes.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south,
Oh,
they
shit.
may already be in Port Isolde.
와, 마을 그냥 통째로 하나를 그냥 없애버렸네. 원래 이런 데가 아니었는데 그냥 아무것도 없네. 와. 이 다리는 언제 내려가는 거야? 부둣가에도 다
We're approaching Buick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
초코부 타고 갑시다.
Good girl.
블루버드? 가자. 웬 사람?
Back to the stables, girl.
아, 그냥 여기부터 또 마을이야?
Didn't happen to come by way of Oldhill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush now. You didn't hear nothing.
They tell us there's a curfew, but then refuse us passage back to our homes.
How am I to sell my
We won't survive another night.
Passage to the provincial capital is restricted to Imperial Army personnel.
The gates are closed. Begone!
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Don't go thinking you'll find refuge in the houses outside Port Isolde. The place is a wretched hive of thieves and blackguards.
보적이 나온다고? 오히려 좋아.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Time to fight.
대하로? 얘는 또 새로운 앤데? 얘는 한번 잡아봐야겠다. 목록도 채울 겸 잡을게요.
Thanks, girl.
아, 원래 꽃게들 이름이 대하로였나? 무슨 머시기 크랩 아니었나? 이게 민물 꽃게랑 그 바다 꽃게 차이인가? 근데 생긴 건 너무 똑같은데? 거의 팔레트 체인지도 아니야. 그냥 똑같아. 이 정도면 너무 심한 거 아니야? 정말 이끼 낀 것까지 너무 똑같아. 와, 콤보 좋았는데 방금? 내가 때린 거 그대로 토르가리 그냥 마무리.
This one. Stay down.
식물은 태워줘야 제맛이지. 실크 스크랜드.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope
지금은 통행 불가네.
I'll fare better. Fly, Ambrosia.
프라이 암브로시아.
That's the main gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
템만 슥 먹고 발로 건드렸더니 공격하네. 여기부터 마을이래요.
Have mercy.
Voice-ridden dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in, or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, get enough
Fuck off.
Dictionless bastards. Those crystals belong to us all.
I said, where were you, filth?
Back to your stall.
Cut you down where you stand.
크리스탈 때문에 폭동이 일어났네.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
당연히 정문으로는 못 갈 것 같고 잉
So we
둘러가야겠네.
might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
그런 걸 기억하고 있단 말이야. 이제 기억력이 엄청난데. 어렸을 때 들었을 건데.
We'll find our way into the city there.
아, 아까 통행 불가라고 돼 있었던.
And the entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
지금 갈 수
As
있구나.
long as it is abandoned.
The good
가볼까요?
news is we haven't seen a single black shield.
가기 전에 바로 옆에 상자 하나 보였어. 이거 먹고 갑시다. 이쪽으로는 못 들어가겠네. 나사로 거리. 약간 버려진 마을 같죠? 아, 이렇게 어딘가 이어지겠네. 이렇게 뭐 이렇게 이어지나?
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
어? 어? 오케이. 상자 헌터.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
뭐야? 누가 있네?
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
어? 잠깐만. 저기 아니야? 옛날에 그 병사들? 왠지 옛날 로자리아 병사들 같은 느낌이 드는데 무장을 갖추고 있는 게 일단 법사같이 생긴 친구들부터 처리하는 게 편하죠. 땅으로 내려오질 못하네. 이렇게 하니까 공중 콤보를 그냥. 또 뭘 먹여줄까? 살아있어? 어. 토르갈 마무리. 마무리해. 나이스. 거의 토르가는 도투뎀 수준으로밖에 못 졸이는구나.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that.
맞네.
And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
맞아.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died.
살아 있었구나. 그럴 것 같더라.
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
We can speak inside.
안 죽여서 다행이네. 기절만 지켜놔서.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
그렇구나.
Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant.
아니 근데 나라가 없어진 지 20년이 지났는데 아직도?
We've had
대단하다.
our hands full just trying to keep the duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready.
근데 웨이드 말고 웨이드 옆에 있던 친구, 그 친구는 어떻게 됐지? 그때 부상 입었었는데.
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
제일 어려운 부탁이네. 꼭 이겨요.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
상자. 상자는 못 참지. 바로 먹어줘야죠. 이런 걸 또 틈틈이 먹어줘야 나중에 업그레이드 같은 거 할 때 좋으니까.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
대체 어느 순간부터 보급이 멈췄어. 이거는 새로운 건데? 아니다. 이것도 본 거다. 이게 새로운 거네. 엘릭서? 아씨. 아니야. 왜 그게 안 나오지? 한번 죽으면 되살려주는 거.
It has been an honor.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buick Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
이제 바로 갑시다. 뭐 망설일 이유가 없지.
We'll keep them from the bridge. Don't you worry.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind. Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
어? 아 맞아, 이 중간에 또 사람들 있지. 잠깐만, 지나갈 수 있나? 지나갈 수 있네.
Come along now.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
바로 간다.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds,
얘들이 본영대인가 보네.
and a dog could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields. Then come! Die along with your flame!
나 이런 왜 옛날 중세 느낌 왜 이렇게 좋지? 싸우기 전에 막 저러는 거, 서로 막 멘트하는 거. 아직 안 죽었니?
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Find their battles for them. This one. Get up. All yours, Tom.
More dragons.
Works. The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
자, 내려오시고. 딱콩.
A noble stand, albeit
오, 투구 멋있는데?
misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point that this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Too slow.
There's no one left to keep them occupied. We need to finish this.
You mean finish him?
아이 가고. 오케이. 어허. 오케이.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord. Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battle to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
오케이. 흑기사를 쳐라.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
아,
Since the
진짜?
beginning.
그렇구나.
Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
맞아요. 원래 목적이 그거였죠.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
아, 같이 있던 친구는
Go on now, my lord.
그때 살아남지 못했나 보네요. 타일러도 봤으면 좋았을 텐데 뭐 이렇게 얘기하는 거 보니까.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
들어올 때까지의 약간 그 과정이 생략이 됐네요.
at a guess, my uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him, and means to string us up himself.
직접 눈으로 봐야 믿겠다는 거겠지? 도끼 들고 왔어, 씨.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue.
큰아버지가 못 알아봐.
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod.
Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
이 사람들끼리만 아는 뭔가겠죠?
Curse thee, infectious flax wench.
뭐야? 같은 집안 사람끼리 아는 뭐 연극이야 뭐야?
Me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint at the
아, 그랬구나.
Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But, Uncle...
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Go on, sit. See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster?
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing. The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
러더퍼드 대체 누구야? 계속 뭐만 하면 러더퍼드. 약간 알프레도인가? 오케이.
Over there. Go on. She's a fine ship, isn't she?
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Monsters. When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice. Because once they learned that the lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could. And so I became their puppet. I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung the sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused. And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all. I had become a monster.
Jill.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand? I want to choose a different path, a better path. To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it. Now, let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
그때 뽀뽀를 했어야지. 오케이. 철의 나라.
Only the founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
오케이, 오랜만에 은신처로 돌아왔고요. 뭐 새로운 거 많이 들어왔네. 어? 요 플러스로 된 서브 퀘스트들이 좀 뭔가 비중 있는 서브 퀘스트들 같았거든요. 이런 건 뭐 하나만한 거고, 대장장이와 집착 받아볼까?
Typical nobles, cowering behind their walls rather.
How did we never
There are
hear
new
about these
billets being
guardians?
posted every day, but not enough swords to see to them.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself. And if I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. That normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling. It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what do you say?
오케이.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
대장장이와 집착. 응? 뭐 새로운 거 들어왔나?
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a
Oh.
generous lot.
약간 평판이 좋아지면서 용병들에게 인기 많은 창부씨께서 네 활약을 기대하고 있어. 괜찮다면 이걸 써줬으면 해. 버서커링이란 걸 줬네요.
Here you are.
버서커링?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
바로 한번 볼까? 프리시전 도지가 성공했을 때 일정 시간 공격 성능을 강화한다. 어? 괜찮은데? 잠깐만, 보라색급이 하나 더 들어와 있네. 이건 뭐지? 환생의 불꽃의 재사용 시간이 12초 단축된다고? 잠깐만, 환생의 불꽃이 뭐야? 환생의 불꽃? 아, 이거 아직 익히지도 않았는데? 뭐야? 연출 보소. 불꽃을 일으켜 넓은 범위를 공격한다. 동시에 클라이브의 HP 흰색 게이지를 회복할 수 있다. 완전 범위 공격이구나. 어빌리티 포인트를 저기다 몰빵하면 쓸 수는 있을 거예요. 근데 지금 여러 군데 지금 분산 투자해놔가지고 어빌리티가 모자라, 이거 쓰기에는. 어쨌든 환생의 불꽃을 12초나 단축시켜주는 게 하나 들어와 있고, 버서커링 이거 괜찮은데? 잠깐만, 뭘 빼지 그러면? 뭘 뺄지 모르겠네. 거의 뺄 게 없거든요? 꽉꽉 지금 채워놨는데. 평소에 되게 많이 쓰는 거를 강화를 시키느냐 아니면은 필살기를 강화를 시키느냐 문제인데, 나쁘지 않을 것 같은데. 잠깐만, 그러면 가우지 이그니션은 12% 상승이고 가우지께 이그니션이 12% 가우지가 뭐야 왜 두 개 다 아니지? 15% 상승. 와 이것도 근데 나쁘지 않은데. 아씨. 일단 유지. 나쁘지 않아 지금도. 일단 유지. 여기도 서브 퀘스트 하나를 받을 수 있는데 일단 블랙손 얘기가 궁금하니까
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
First August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open. Please,
좋은 친구인데 근데 이 사람은
I'm worried about you.
Phil shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that. Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
마스터피스였다고?
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit. I should have brought the bastard thing there and then just to study it.
뭔가 실력의 격차를 느끼고 이제 좌절하는 그런 느낌인 건가?
Time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for.
그랬구나.
Now piss off.
All right, we're going.
Now piss off. 생각해보니까. 자, 들었지? 꺼져.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of hail. Didn't think anything could rattle him. Least of all a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft.
뭔가 프라이드에 금이 갔나 봐요.
Himself. Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
뭔가 이 퀘스트 완료하면은 강력한 방어구나 뭐 뭔가를 얻을 수 있을 것 같은 느낌이 드는데요.
Perhaps we should track it down for him. Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
가줄까도?
That monster's taken quite a liking to...
Karen, do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So we thought we'd buy it for him.
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one.
완전 장인이네. 딱 한 제품만 만든대요.
But the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. He didn't like the colour of summit. So I took it off his hands for a fair price.
You don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop. He don't trust hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
사냥까지.
He did tell me something though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
요즘에.
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it. Now, where the bleeding hell was excited? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe. Caernarvon. That was it.
Thank you, Karen. We'd be lost without you.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
똑같은 거 하나만 계속 만드는 사람이구나. 딱 하나 만들고 팔고 하나 또 만들고. 오케이. 이쪽에 새로운 몹이 들어왔네 보네. 일단 여기 이 서브 퀘스트 얘기만 한번 들어보고 간단한 거면 바로 하고 좀 귀찮은 거면 놔뒀다가 나중에 할게요.
I didn't take you for a scholarly van.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage. I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be
나무를 이용한 요리법.
delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, what from spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be, but you're made of sterner stuff.
잡아달라고?
Would you help?
오케이.
Something tells me
이거는
you'll be taking no
길에
for an
돌아다니다가 이제 해당 몹 나오면 잡아도 되니까.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's stew.
마물
It was
스튜.
once- The only problem is that while the recipe is a beast, no doubt, most
자감의
likely
봄.
something that would,
Does the book say anything else?
well, only that the sweetest violets.
로자리아 산이 특히 풍미가 좋다.
Roses. One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something.
오케이. 이거는 마사마을 또 가야 되니까 일단 놔두고. 편지 하나가 업데이트 됐네. 잠깐만, 방에 편지 하나 읽고 갈게요. 누가 보낸 편지인지 한번 보고.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad without all the bloody dust.
세 개 나와 있어? 오케이. 언제까지 교착 상태인지 모르겠지만. 모그리하고 얘기를 한번 해볼게요. 여기 있네. 도즈메요. 생겼네. 원래 없었거든요. B급인 거 보면 꽤 센데? 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 향하는 길. 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 향하는 길. 아, 이 다음에는 그냥 내가 찾아가지고 잡는 거구나. 오케이. 로스트 윙과 이거는 저거고 직접 찾아야 되는 건데, 이거 자세한 맵 어떻게 보더라? 자세한 맵. 아, 주변 에어리어 맵. 그쪽이 어디지? 로스트윙하고 이쪽이다. 로스트윙과 노르방. 여기서부터 쭉 훑으면 되려나? 그쵸? 로스트윙과 노르방 요새 중간에서 봤다고 하니까, 아니면 여기서부터 훑어도 되고. 여기를 안 가봤네. 근데 여기가 길이 가다가 제대로 안 갔구나. 일단 여기 뭐 상점도 업데이트 되고 있으니까 한번 여기 들렸다가 가볼게요. 뭔가 요 퀘스트를 잘 완료를 하면은 좋은 걸 얻을 것 같아요. 저 플러스 마크 뜬 거 따라갔을 때 처음에는 초코보 이동수단 얻었었거든요. 뭔가 좋은 거 얻을 것 같아. 이거 완료하면은. 상인이 어디 있는 거지? 맵을 보고도 길을 못 찾는다. 아, 맞다. 이 아래쪽에 있다.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
여전히 옛날 그 아이템들에서 멈춰있네, 이 친구들은. 근데 왜 새로운 아이템 있다고 떴지? 아, 이게 들어온 건가? 딱히 뭐 살 거는 없고.
Good day.
바로 나갑시다. 나가서 뒤지다 보면 나오겠지 뭐. 초코보 타고 이쪽으로 쭉 나가서, 여기 궁금하긴 하다. 한번 이쪽에 한번 가볼게요.
Well, it is the black sheep.
여기서부터 초코보가 불러지는구나. 오케이, 가자. 가자. 약간 이쪽을 지금 안 가본 건데? 꽤 넓은 공간이 있다. 랩터? 랩터들도 근데 잡아본 적이 없는데 도감 채울 겸 잡을까? 딱히 성공은 안 하긴 한다. 싸우네. 오케이, 싸우자. 와 이거 뭐 자빠지질 않노? 무슨 야, 웬만하면 기본 공격으로는 얘들은 잡아뜨릴 수가 없네요. 또 있어? 일단 여기까지 들어와 봤는데 이 안쪽엔 없었고 좀 더 이렇게 들어가 봐야 되나? 상자. 자, 가자. 춘잣? 잠깐만. 뭐 있다. 저거 같은데?
Straight home now.
너지. 잠깐만, 다른 앤데? 아이씨. 얘도 잡자. 어차피 뭐. 다 잡아야 되는 놈들이니까.
This isn't gonna be easy.
어차피 다 잡아야 되는 놈들이긴 해요. 오, 야야야. 아프다, 아프다. 오케이, 내가 왔어. 아이야. 오케이. 그래, 거의 다 왔어.
It's over.
잘 가고. 좋아요. 엉뚱한 놈이긴 한데 어쨌든 어쨌든 잡았어.
Rest well.
얘를 잡으러 온 건 아니었거든요.
I will.
도즈메어라는 놈을 찾으러 왔는데 도즈메어 로스트윙과 노르방 요새 사이. 어떻게 생긴 놈인지 좀 힌트라도. 날개 달린 놈이긴 했는데 쟤네들은 아닌데. 쟤네들은 벌처고.
Good girl. Faster.
잠깐만, 여기는 뭐야? 아, 노르방. 한번 잠깐만, 이쪽에 있을 수도 있으려나? 딱히 뭐 이상한 건 안 보이는데. 상자는 있네.
Be safe.
얘는 약간 그런 류네요. 찾는 게 문제인 녀석 같은데. B급이면 뭐 세기도 세겠지만은.
Fly, Ambrosia.
어딨냐? 이런 하찮은 애들 지금 상대할 시간이 없어. 결국 여기까지 와버렸는데 발견 못함. 젠장. 그러면 있을만한 데는 이쪽인데? 잠깐만, 마사의 여관이 어느 쪽이더라? 아, 아예 다른 쪽이지? 잠깐만, 설마 이 사람들이 알려나?
There is no coin to be had in this miserable land, even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalnex here in San Brek before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
뭔가 도움이 되는 얘기는 안 하네. 아하.
Let's go. Yeah.
벌처. 벌처는 필요 없어. 오지마. 아 근데 진짜 초코보가 없으면은 너무 불편하겠다 이제는. 그 전까지는 어떻게 생활했지? 이제 초코보 없이는 살 수 없는 몸이 되어버렸어. 발견 못했거든요? 이거 이상한데? 분명히 로스트윙과 노르방 사이 아니었어? 이상한데. 좀 더 범위를 넓혀볼까? 여기? 딱히 이상한 애들은 안 보이죠? 이상하네. 어디 있다는 거야? 어디 보호색을 띠고 있나? 이거 뭐 발견을 해야 싸우지 뭐 이거. 일단 요 길까지만 한번 쭉 가보고 안 나오면 이상하다. 왜 안 보일까? 내가 글을 잘못 봤나? 저 사이라고 알고 있었는데. 다시 한번 볼게요.
I could have sworn we had a few.
이게 오픈월드 게임이 아니라 뭐 특정 시간대에 나온다거나 이런 건 없을 건데. 맞는데? 내가 잘못 본 게 아닌데? 로스트윙에서 노르방 요새로 가는 길을 다 뒤졌는데? 숲길을 뒤흔들 정도로 격렬한 바람과 마수의 울음소리가 들렸다고? 전혀 안 들렸는데? 이건 아까 원격결을 잡아내고 미안하네. 잠깐만. 노르방 요새로 가는 길이 여기도 있네? 여기만 있는 게 아니라 이렇게도 갈 수 있는 것 같은데요, 지금? 보니까? 그렇네. 아, 여기에 있을 수 있겠다, 그러면. 근데 막혀있던 것 같은데? 안 막혀있었나? 저긴가봐요. 아, 그런 것 같다. 저기밖에 없어. 잠깐만, 이거 먹고. 여기야, 여기. 어? 뭐야, 월드맵으로 이동한다고? 여기로 못 가? 뭐지? 잠깐만, 이렇게 한번 가볼게요. 이쪽으로 해서 이렇게. 저긴 그냥 월드맵으로 빠져버리는데? 근데 저기밖에 없는 것 같아, 느낌이. 딱 감이 왔어.
The crystals we get.
옆으로 가라고 뜨는데? 뭐지? 아, 이렇게 해서도 갈 수 있나?
Ready those 3 barrels round the front. Let's go on the caravan south.
어. 어? 아, 이게 층을 이렇게 구별 되게 해줘야지. 구별 안 되게 이렇게 해놨어. 다 연결되는 것처럼. 이쪽으로 가봤자 뭐 없을 거 아니야. 그래도 여기까지 왔으니까 한번 끝까지 가보고. 혹시 뭐 있나 한번. 응? 여기는 와본 적이 있나? 뭐하는 공간이요? 그냥 템을 주는 공간이요? 아무것도 없네. 속았다. 그러면 요 위층이 있거든요. 그쪽으로 올라가서 가로질러 가는 길 같아요. 이렇게 가서 맞아, 여기야. 이렇게 가서 근데 이제 절망적인 상황이 올 수도 있는 게, 만약에 여기까지 갔는데 갑자기 또 월드맵으로 가라고 한다면? 그러면 다시 저 넓은 필드에서 찾는 수밖에 없거든요. 그러면 내가 그냥 못 찾은 거야, 어디 구석에 숨어있는 놈을. 일단 여기도 그냥 배틀필드네요. 얘들아, 나와라. 심기가 불편하다. 빨리 찾아야 된다고. 왠지 잠깐만, 느낌이? 아닌가? 아니네. 아이씨, 괜히 기대했잖아. 괜히 기대했잖아. 할라 보스야? 일단 얘들은 한번 잡아줄게요.
Let's go.
타다가 떨어졌어. 저런 모션은 처음 보네.
Company.
Time to fight.
제발 여기서 딱 나와줘라.
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey.
어! 나왔다.
Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
잘 왔네. 아씨, 먼 길 돌아오게 하네 이놈. 요즘에 얘기하네요. 오케이.
You deserve a rest.
거기 있었니? 독수리같이 생겼네. 야, 멋있게 생겼다. 와우. B급은 처음인데 약간 긴장되는데? 네, 가보자. 오. 와우.
Help me, boy. I'm hurt. Well done, Torgo. I'm hurt, Torgo. Get him. Let's try.
와우. 오케이, 이때야.
This one. All yours. To me, Blade.
와우.
That's better. You are fine. I'm hurt. To me, boy. Nice try.
뭐야 저거? 와우. 오케이. 조금만 더. 오케이. 좋아. 좋아요. 히히록하네. 히히록하네. 이게 뭐야? 그렇구만.
Is something there, boy?
응?
Could that be our man?
웬 사람? 아, 돌아갈. 때가 왔다.
Get it, boy.
잘했어. 부상을 입은 남자.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
저런 게 공격했는데 기절하는 정도로 무사하다면 다행이지.
I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear.
아, 이 사람이구나.
Merchant by the name of Karen.
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down.
답을 우겨쳤다고? 왜 그런 걸 갑자기 고백을 하는 거야?
It's not her who sent me.
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to
이 사람 스카우트에 가면 좋겠는데?
Smiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified.
서로 경합하면서 발전하게.
I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life. And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least
제작법까지는 알려줄 수 없대요. 비법 소스까지는 알려줄 수 없어.
But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
그쵸.
In that case,
이런 건 며느리도 안 알려주는 거니까.
Be much obliged if you would. Right, I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you. Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
오케이, 잘 됐구나. 포션. 저거까지만 먹고 바로 돌아가서 한번 만들어 볼게요. 뭘 만들 수 있을지 모르겠지만 뭔가 굉장한 걸 만들어 줄 것 같아, 느낌이.
That monster's taken quite a lot.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
이미 찾았어.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
아까 그 장인이 줬던 거죠? 이걸로 한번 비법 알아봐.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family
아니,
secret.
한 명의
Some
후계자에만
debate in the leather working
에게만 이제 전수를 하고 그 한 명이 하나씩만 만드네. 진짜 초레어네, 저 사람이 만드는 건.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him.
다행이네. 덕분에 장인을 하나 살려서.
idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely.
장비의 질이 올라갈 것 같아요.
How much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough nattering. I've got work to be getting on with.
당장 만들어주는 건 아닌 것 같고.
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to. Thanks, Clive. You've given me my mate back.
오케이. 드레이크 슬레이어 벨트에서. 아, 방어구 하나를 이제 제작할 수 있게 됐구나. 뭔가 좋은 것 같은데? 개방. 바로 만들 수 있나 본데요? 만들어 볼까? 필요한 마테리얼을 준비하면 더 강력한 장비를 얻을 수 있다. 나이스.
What do you need? What do you want?
오, 야, 뭐냐? 갑자기 확 좋아지네? 이런 거 만들다가 갑자기 수준이 확 올라가네. 개안했네, 개안했어. 오호. 아, 근데 그만큼 이제 재료를 구해와야 되네요. 필요 소재가 약간 레어한 것들로 이제 구성이 돼 있어가지고 바로 만들 수가 없네. 일렉트럼이라는 게 필요한데 저걸 하려면 저 몬스터를 잡으라고 돼 있네. 저렇게 생긴 몬스터야? 저렇게 쥐콩만하게 그려놔가지고 누군지 알아. 씨. 잠깐만, 무기도? 무기는 현재 쓰고 있는 게 제일 센 것 같고, 일단 방어구류들이 뭔가 한 단계씩 더 확 올라갔네. 근데 요거를 이제 만들려면 일렉트럼이라는 소재가 필요하고, 이제 손목 방어구 같은 경우는 탁한 점액. 탁한 점액은 누가 나오는지 알긴 알거든요. 약간 식물같이 생긴 애가 됐는데, 근데 히이로카는가 뭔가 이것도 엄청 귀하네. 이것도 하나밖에 없네. 아, 당장은 뭐 만들 수 있는 게 없어. 잠깐만, 혹시 상점에 있나?
Is it business or pleasure? Go on then.
액세서리. 소재 같은 건 안 팔아? 아, 그런 건 안 파네. 아, 아쉽구만. 그러면 저것들을 얻으려면 또 몬스터를 잡고 왔다 갔다 해야 되는 거잖아. 에이, 그냥 진행을 해야겠구만. 진행을 해야겠어. 마사의 여관에서. 아니, 저 임무는 뭐였지? 잠깐만. 아, 스튜의 재료. 그러니까 이거든 저거든 진행을 하려면 몹들을 잡아오라 소리거든요. 일단은 그냥 좀 진행을 할게요. 난 이야기가 궁금해. 메인 퀘스트가. 난 바로 막 뭔가 업그레이드 되고 이럴 줄 알고 따라온 건데 그게 아니었네. 비비안.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy
굳이 뭐 비유하자면 이슬람스러운
and they do
느낌이네요.
not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their
종교
worship
자체가
and
나라의
use their
근간인.
washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's breath, and plucked it from the duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island. And with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Ah, my favorite pupil. I have the details here.
조슈아는 뭐 하고 있을까? 새로운 인물들이 좀 들어왔네. 이 친구가 타일러인데 이 친구는 사망을 한 것 같아요. 원래 이제 이 친구랑 같이 콤비였었는데 이 친구만 살아남아서 이제 계속 불시의 수호자를 이끌고 있고. 근데 왜 흑백이 아니지? 이렇게 흑백으로 돼 있는데 원래 사망 확정한 사람들은. 그리고 이게 문제야. 임마는 도대체 뭐하는 놈이야. 언제 어디서 나타날지 몰라. 그러니까 조슈아의 몸에 들어갔는데 이게 되게 불안한 요소인 게 언젠가 뚫고 나올까봐. 그리고 이제 다음 지역에 가서 얘랑 싸울 것 같아요. 느낌이 그래. 오케이.
The state of the realm is ever changing, Clive.
일단 질과 이야기하는 데까지 하고 잠깐 뭐 먹을 것 좀 간식거리 좀 가져올게요.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
이제 격전지로 가는구나. 여기서부터는 이제 간식거리 가져와서 앞에 놔두고 잠깐 한 3분 휴식, 화장실에도 갔다가 그러고 올게요. 오케이.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath. Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency. Allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen.
The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as it was before. And the only way past it is through.
Nice try. Nice try. Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
지진이 없는데 지진이 일어나는 건 타이탄이 근처에 있기 때문 아닐까? 에이. 오케이.
We'll enter the caves from there.
바람의 숨결. 오. 재사용 시간 대 데미지 퍼센테이지인데 재사용 시간? 아, 그러고 보니까 어빌리티 어우, 포인트 꽤 쌓였네. 잠깐만. 그러면 현재 많이 쓰고 있는 것들을 좀 강화를 합시다. 아, 이게 잘 쓰면 좋을 것 같기도 하다. 마법구를 생성해가지고 그 마법구에 공격을 하면 주변의 애들한테 공격이 된다는 소린가? 저거를 적이 직접 공격해도 저렇게 되고. 근데 파괴력은 이게 더 좋긴 한데. 일단은 지금 어빌리티 포인트가 많아서 제가 쓰는 필살기 같은 거 웬만한 거 다 강화를 할 수 있는데 일단 이건 1단계 해놨고 이것도 강화한 상태고 이거 마스터한 상태네. 이건 한 상태고 요걸 강화 한번 해볼게요. 요거랑 요거 두 개 강화하고 그러면 330포인트가 남는데 330포인트를 쓸 때가 딱히 없다. 둥지? 갑자기 냉면 먹고 싶네.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
아, 와우. 뭐야 저거? 파란 물 뭐?
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his bed.
Believe me, I need to. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
오케이, 백다운. 이거 먹어. 방금 강화한 따끈따끈한 거식이다. 에헤이. 대각. 얘는 뭔가 졸개였던 것 같은 느낌이 드는데.
Yes.
진짜 큰 건 뒤에 있을 것 같은 느낌이에요.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting
칼래?
bigger. Something's wrong.
빠라바빰 빰빰빰빰. 칼래?
This won't be easy. Too slow. Over here. Nice try. Kill. Too slow. Nice try. All yours,
일어나지 마. 잘 가고.
Out of our way.
여기는 원래 못 가는 거야?
finished.
여기 갈 수 있네.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
피가 다른 건가? 가까이 가면? 그건 아닌데. 아, 얼려버리나? 우와. 역시 시바다잉. 얼음의 여왕.
This is gonna be close.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
나이스.
Well, we aren't going this way.
Let's look for another path.
빠라밤 빰빠밤 빠밤.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
오케이. 저 동그란 게 핵심이었나 보네. 미스릴 리스트? 좋은 건가? 오호.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception. All yours, Torvald! Too slow. This one. Over here. This one. Slow. Get him. Over here.
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Let's try. Get him. Over here.
네.
Get him. This one. Get him. Get him. Let's try. This one. All yours, Torvald.
오케이, 잘 가시오.
Are you hurt?
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
얼음 여신이라 더 힘들어하네 여기서.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaidens' living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Lady Marley. It's me. By the mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
다른 사람들이 이미 봤는데 근데. 괜찮은겨?
I'm so glad you're safe.
And you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean...
Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go. Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
근데 이렇게 되면 오히려 아는 척해서 더 위험해진 거 아니야? 그냥 가만히 놔뒀으면 잘 살았을 건데 말리 아줌마는.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the comwreck.
All right.
Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Yeah. Get him. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Nice try. Over here. Torgal. This one. All yours, Torgal. This one. Get him. Nice try.
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
All yours, Tom. Over here. This one. Over here. Too slow. Get him. This one. This one. Over here. Nice try. Too slow. Get him. Go. All yours. Over here. Go.
윌로 웨크스? 오, 이거 지속 시간이 늘어난다고? 강화하는 것만으로 충분할 듯? 한재물 바쳤구나.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars. all to protect the children you took. Just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Their souls were sullied with the stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster. And my soul is stained black. Though not by ether. But by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
조슈아 찾아왔구나. 불지옥이네. 저건 또 뭐요? 뭐야? 와우. 또 말도 안 되는 놈들이 또 나오기 시작하네. 그 알테만가 하는 놈이 우두머리 아니었어? 근데 아직도 이상한 애들이 있네. 일단 죽은 건 아니지만 어쨌든 조슈아 아내는 봉인해 놨잖아요. 부하들인가? 왜 안 됐지?
Why can't I do it? Please, just
그래 반현현이라도 해야 좀 상대를 가능하지. 녹았다.
All right. I won't take long. Nice try.
오케이. 반현염만으로 죽여버리. 오지는 주인공 버프. 질도 슬슬 이제 한계가 오는 것 같아.
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
잡혀 있는 동안 얼마나 혹사를 많이 당했겠어요.
Here. Use this.
냉기의 불꽃으로. 저거를 이제 깨트리라는 거죠.
Step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
어디 숨어 있었던 거야, 얘는?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But monster, monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
뭔가 오나? 온다. 그래. 올 것 같더라. 타이탄 올 것 같아, 왠지 느낌이.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
조슈아. 오케이. 두 번째 크리스탈 소멸.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
어? 그 후드가 조슈아 아니었나 본데? 아, 그러면은 진짜 시간 여행한 게 맞나? 알테마가 조슈아 몸 빌어서.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
몸에서 나오고 있네, 조금씩.
No, do not dirty your hands. Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
뭐야? 여기엔 또 왜 나타났어?
The Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer. Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbrek in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
근데 저놈은 에나벨라를 뭐를 믿고 완전히 인간같지도 않은 여잔데.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts
will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sambrec. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
알테마가 여기저기에 뿌리 내리고 있는 것 같은데? 혹은 우주에서 온 무언가?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
아니 이야기가 가면 갈수록 더 궁금해지노. 진짜 잠을 잘 수가 없네. 한장하겠어. 일단 화장실 갔다 와서 이어서 갈게요. 저녁 먹고 약을 안 먹었더라고요. 지금 다리가 살짝 아파서 약을 먹고 있는데 이렇게 약도 먹었고 아하 포인트는 이렇게 많이 못 얻었고 지금 약간 틈이 생겼을 때 정비를 좀 해야겠네. 무기 같은 거 새로 들어왔나?
So, will it be?
오호, 들어왔구만. 플래티넘 소드. 플러스 2까지 강화되고. 오케이, 바로 한번 만들기 전에 혹시 아이템 겹치는 거 없나 좀 볼게요. 필요 소재. 그리고 사기 전에, 아예 만들기 전에 상점을 먼저 한번 봐야 될 필요가 있겠더라고요.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
가끔 이 상점에 있는 물품으로 그거를 약간 예측을 할 수가 있더라고요. 앞으로 저기 대장장이가 만들 무기를 예측을 할 수가 있어. 여기에 먼저 나오는 경우가 한 번씩 있더라고요. 내게 지금 25%짜리였나? 전수령.
Finished, are you?
뭐 딱히 그런 건 없네. 그냥 바로 만들어도 되겠다.
Something for you, dear.
플래티넘 소드 장착하고 강화까지 합시다. 바로.
You can thank me later.
아주 좋아. 그리고 물론 이거를 만드는 게 가장 좋긴 한데 일렉트럼을 어떤 놈을 잡아야 얻을 수 있지? 그런 정보 없나? 일단 탁한 점액은 누구한테서 얻는지는 아는데 플래티넘 캐논 플러스 2까지 하면 55, 16 이거는 74, 23 와 이거 차원이 다르네? 이거는 만들어서 강화 2까지 만들어도 55, 16이거든요? 근데 이 벨트는 그냥 벨트랑 이 팔찌는 강화를 안 해도 이렇게 세. 하하. 일렉트럼을 어디서 얻을 수 있을까? 저 또 무슨 퀘스트가 하나 생겼네요. 아니구나. 잘못 봤어. 식물원 담당 나이절. 오, 멋있는 모자를 갖고 있네.
I know that when we came to the hideaway, we did. Nonetheless, I was wondering if
모건 비어드.
apparently the duchy is home to all man.
I can't say that I've had much.
A shame. And when those shipments are late, if we could find this flower and learn to grow it, however, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has now. I'm not asked.
Okay. 일단 퀘스트 자체는 받아 놓는 게 나중에 이제 하기도 좋으니까.
If my old tomes are to be believed, the
블레이몬드
flowers are
수도원
bright
복구.
yellow.
오케이.
And if I am to propagate them here in the backyard, and before I forget,
무조건 나타나겠지 뭐. 오케이. 알겠고.
let's see about planting.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottomil.
이 꽃은 이제 보호밀씨가 된 거야? 뭐야 이번엔 까마귀야? 씨.
Why are your feathers black, Mr. Crow? Is it because you spent too long in the Deadlands?
동물이 계속 바뀌고 있어요. 저 친구 앞에 있는 동물. 아. 아이. 잠깐만. 한번 짚고 넘어가고 싶은 게 있어. 나라들이 워낙 많이 나와가지고 약간 헷갈리는 게 있거든요. 약간 정리를 해야겠어 여기서.
I might assist you with, Clive? I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
오.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
검은 날개 기사다.
What subject shall we consider today?
지리와 정세 쪽에서 좀 봅시다. 이게 나라가 너무 많아가지고 잠깐 세계화 현상에서 봐야 되나? 아 아니다. 지리와 정세가 맞다. 일단 로자리아가 주인공이 어렸을 때부터 살았던 나라. 그리고 지금은 쌍브레이크의 속령이 됐죠. 쌍브레이크 왕국. 그리고 달메키아 공화국이 이제 부르하가 있는데 부르하 이슈. 근데 쌍브레이크는 원래 철왕국하고 또 주로 싸우고 있었어요. 지금 쌍브레이크는 모든 나라와 거의 척을 지고 있고, 달메키아 공화국, 여기가 이제 타이탄이 있는 후고 쿠포카. 저 친구가 이제 타이탄이죠. 이 전체 지도를 한번 보고 싶은데, 전체 지도는 또 그 여자가 갖고 있잖아. 철왕국. 그쵸. 이번에 이제 새로 업데이트된 내용이 마더 크리스털이 소멸된 거. 국정이 크게 혼란한 상태. 거의 뭐 망하기 직전까지 갔고, 아직 망하진 않았겠죠. 바로 뭐 바로 망할 수는 없으니까. 그리고 이게 이번에 부순 마더 크리스털. 전 세계 5개 있으니까 지금 2개 부셨고 하나는 이미 부셔져 있었으니까 2개 더 남은 건가?
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
잠깐만.
How good it is to see you, Clive.
이거에 대한 얘기 한번 들어보고.
And so, it is done. Yet the tale is far from over.
오케이.
Fare you well, Clive.
이제 뭔가 직접적으로 국가와 이제 지리 이런 거 정확하게 이제 지도 보면서 볼 수 있게 해주는 친구는 이제 따로 있죠. 그 친구한테 가서
One day, I want to sail all.
정확하게 다시 한번 비비안.
Here for another of my lectures. Allow me to educate you. One must understand one's place in the world.
지금 세계 정세는 드레이크 브레스 소멸된 이후에 상브레이크와 달메키아 대치 중이고, 달메키아의 후고 쿠프카는 시드의 정체를 이미 알고 있죠. 그래서 그 이제 원래 어머니였던 에너벨러를 약간 협박 아닌 협박을 하면서 미락을 맺은 상황인데, 몰라 이게 저 미락이 제대로 거시기가 될지. 왠지 에너벨라가 그냥 안 지킬 것 같은데. 일단 드레이크 브레스는 소멸이 됐고, 지금 완전 혼돈 속이고 드레이크 브레스 박살내서. 그리고 여기가 문제의 크리스탈 자치령. 여기는 이제 어느 나라도 침략하지 않기로 해놓고 이제 이번에 상브레이크가 침공을 해가지고 이미 먹은 상태. 그래서 달메키아가 굉장히 안 좋게 보고 공격을 하려고 하고 있고, 자치령 해방을 위해 진군. 여기가 지금 황국이고, 여기는 이제 발로드 왕국. 그러니까 여기 하나를 두고 지금 나라 3개가 이렇게 붙어있죠. 난리가 났고, 발로드도 만만치 않은 게 얘네 왕이 소환수 오딘이야. 오딘 도미넌트야. 미쳤어. 오딘은 항상 거의 제일 센 소환수 중에 하나라 건드리지 못하고 아무도 웬만하면은. 근데 이쪽도 이제 바하무트가 있어가지고 오사해요. 항상 긴장 상태래요. 여기는 설명에는 뭐 크리스탈 자치령까지 나라로 쳐져 있는데, 이제 상브레이크 황국한테 먹히기 전의 내용이죠 이거. 업데이트 됐으니까 이제 상브레이크랑 여기 발루드 왕국 사이에 바다가 된 거고. 아, 이것도 있긴 있네 그러고 보니까. 달메키아도 있으니까 여전히 3국이 둘러싸고 있는 해협이긴 하네요. 이거는 이제 옛 수도. 이 드레이크 헤드가 이제 처음으로 1대 시드, 지금은 이제 하늘나라 간 시드가 주도해서 부셨고, 그래서 얘네들은 과감하게 수도 버리고 이쪽으로 진군해가지고 이 크리스탈 먹으려고 하는 거죠. 먹은 거죠 이미. 이런 상황이구나. 오케이. 나도 이제 대충 정리가 됐다. 철왕국은 일단 접어두고 이제 북부는 그냥 북부로 그냥 퉁쳐놨네. 그렇구나. 북부 연합 자체가 크리스털이 날아가 버리면서 자연 소멸해 버리면서 세력이 약화되고, 그래서 로자리아한테 자연스럽게 통일이 됐던 거군요. 지금 주인공 옆에 있는 지르도 저 북부 연합에서 온 아이거든요. 그랬었구나. 이게 아마 다 설명을 했을 건데 내가 그냥 지나치면서 보니까 기억이 안 나다. 대충 뭐 이런 상황이고, 얘는 어떻게 생각하는지 보려고 했는데 없네. 새로운 뭐 나온 거 있어? 오, 업데이트 많이 됐네. 세베리안 마사의 여관 부근 유적에서 약간 크리스탈 같이 생겼는데? B급? 세크레트. 마사 여관 근처에 왜 이렇게 뭐 마물이 많아?
You'll be pleased to know we ain't heard a peep out of the Ironbloods since you cracked their crystal. Hopefully revenge is the last thing on their minds right now.
밑에 서브 퀘스트 하나 있는데 저건 나중에 받고 일단 여기서 진행을 좀 하고 갈게요.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
화가 그래 그런 거 같더라. 그래서 장갑 끼고 있었던 거야 처음부터. 약간 이상하다 싶었는데.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
뭔 일이야? 까비.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
어디한테 갑자기 공격을 받는다는 거지?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. there is in hell in Rosalith. Trying to batter down the
시드
castle
찾으려고
gates.
하는 거지.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
그렇지. 지금 시점에서 호고는 모두의 약간 원수 같은 녀석이죠. 이 배에 있는.
After all, we're in this together.
All right. I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
아, 맞아. 한 가지 확인하고 싶은 게 있어요. 그 리플레이 모드로 가장 최근 전투에서 놓치고 온 아이템이 하나 있는 것 같아가지고 이거를 여기서 먹고 오면은 다시 먹고 나올 수 있다고 들었거든요. 굉장히 갓가 시스템인 것 같아. 나같이 아이템 집착이 심한 사람한테는.
I always imagined when I came here it would be... to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether.
근데 궁금한 게 이 최근 플레이 저장 이 모드에서 나가는 건 어떻게 해? 처음에 설명이 뭐 나왔던 것 같은데 그냥 넘긴 것 같아서 한번 볼게요. 나왔었네. 터치패드를 누르면 리플레이용 옵션 버튼이 나온대요. 옵션 화면이 나온대요. 아, 이렇게.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
These blood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way forward is through.
거기가 딱 불길로 그 뒤로 불길로 이렇게 휩싸이면서 못 간 곳이 있었거든요. 여기 먼저 가볼까 하다가 잘못 간 곳이었는데 그냥 진행이 돼버려서 그 뒤쪽에 분명히 아이템 있었을 것 같아. 적들도 좀 있었는데 무시하고 그냥 갔었거든요. 물론 별거 아닐 수는 있지만 그냥 궁금하니까.
This won't be easy.
Kill! Over here! Over here!
Let's try.
Kill! Get him!
아 이게 아닌데 헷갈렸어. 이거였는데.
The old arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of his wall.
Believe me, I need to.
Kill!
Foul!
Don't breathe it in. Wakers wins! Get him! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal!
확실히 받는 보상이 약간 다르구만.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
영혼의 발톱.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
맞아. 여 반대편으로 안 가봤죠? 지금 제가 이곳을 온 이유가 여기에요. 여 반대편. 반대편을 안 가보고 그냥 가가지고 너무 궁금해. 맞아. 여기인 것 같은데? 뭐지? 저쪽으로 이제 올라온 건가? 그러면 모든 곳을 다 가고 잘 갔던 거네? 반대편에 적들이 좀 나오길래 안 간 곳이 있는 줄 알았었는데 이게 다 이어져 있구나, 길이 한 군데로. 아, 이렇게 갔거든요, 처음에. 그래서 이렇게 가면 저기로 가면 이제 큰 달이 나오는 거잖아. 저쪽으로 가도 큰 다리가 나오고 이쪽으로 가다가 옆길로 빠져도 큰 다리가 나오는 거야? 길이 어떻게 이어져 있는 거지, 한 군데로? 아. 그렇죠. 여기 큰 다리 이거 진행되는 데고. 아, 그렇네. 알겠다. 그러니까 근데 길이 되게 희한하다. 어떻게 이렇게 나오지? 희한하다. 그러니까 들어가는 거는 이쪽으로 가다가 오른쪽 옆길로 나오는 여기로 가는데 나오기로는 저기로 나와. 겁나 신기하네. 이래서 내가 헷갈렸구나. 그럼 지금까지 먹은 것만 유지되는 거지? 신기하구만.
One day,
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me.
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both. give us new clothes.
But we've no coin.
서브 퀘스트가 몇 개 쌓였는데 진행을 살짝 해볼까요? 천을 받아오는 거는 굉장히 쉬울 것 같은데? 가서 금방 천을 받아오자.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swan stuff?
Just some linen.
Apologies, my lord, but your items, they were due to arrive on a caravan from... My mother thinks it might be...
Usually.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries.
진군로?
Wait.
Going to find it.
Oh.
너무 먼데? 이쪽에서 가는 게 낫겠다. 여기 있다.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Straight home now.
Who's gonna buy my wares now?
Is there something...
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorted. Only after that featherbrain, I demand recompense.
These goods are expected.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Bokla.
I had someone from the market send you.
So the fool has protection. Oi! Killer!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
뭐자는 거야?
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the burglar. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
This one.
All yours, Torgo.
Slow. Get him. Nice try.
잘 가시.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his... My shipment is safe.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach.
So you and my mother were right. It is.
And were it not for the kind... Now,
Oh, I almost forgot. You'll be happy to know I've also added a few extra lengths of our free of charge.
특히 고급천. 나이스. Very good.
Sure.
My mother would insist. It's the least we could.
That's that done then. Now it's back to Hortense with her cloth.
바로 여기로 가도 되지만 이쪽으로 가서 다른 임무들도 해서 마무리를 해가지고 한 번에 가는 게 나을 것 같아.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
Ow! Unwanted violet.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what we used to chuck them in the pot with, and even if they were...
Do the scorpion...
I dare say that...
Thank you.
스릴이 잊을 수 없지. 다 너무 떨어져 있다 양쪽으로. 다 가야겠구만.
It'll take ages.
All right, Sid.
Yeah.
All right. She's near the end, are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards. Bright yellow. These are our more size of a certainly wasn't wrong about being attracted to the flowers, though. All yours, Torvald! To me, boy! To me, boy! I've heard Torvald.
이미 갔어.
Something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
이미 갔어요. 갔어요.
It's over. Over here.
traitor!
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins. Come on. Come on. Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against. I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least. Ready, go?
enough of you, are there? Mistakes.
희귀 몬스터 있나 좀 봤는데 씨 나오질 않네. 일단 처음부터 건네주고.
Clive, sorry.
Don't worry. I believe this will more than...
Let's see here. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet, or if that devilet of a draper expects me to pay...
You needn't worry on that. I can always return them if...
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. Speaking of which...
뭐가 낫지? 어떤 이걸로 깃발 만들어 줄라 하나?
This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was a...
Her lessons? Oh, that's right.
Not quite together, but... When my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that might better suit her station. But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit.
Oh. We'll see, I suppose. Lady Hortense.
퀘스트 마무리하고 갑시다. 혹시 또 다른 지역으로 이동될 수도 있으니까 그렇지 않을 수도 있겠지만.
Hunting down bearers, stringing them up. Did you find our
I didn't.
Marvelous. Let's see.
You wouldn't be wrong.
Yeah.
글쎄 맛있어 보이지는 않는데 먹어야 되는 거지.
Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl.
먹고 죽는 거 아니야?
Odin's teeth, and yet, up through the pungency there rise. It takes a moment to recover from
뭐야,
such
이게.
an onslaught of flavors, but
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't a single mouthful.
I'm
힘내라는 뭐야? 개웃기네. 괜한 짓을 한 것 같은데.
If you need help, just ask Nan. She's got a load of new stock in.
It is rare that we see you so...
I found your flowers.
Yes. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but I don't remember these flowers. If the petals are meant to improve the it's possible that the core physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more... Allow me to use some... I need only a moment to extract the essence from the...
그래서 이걸 먹고 있었구나. 꾸준히 계속 먹고 있었던 거네요.
And here we are. A phial of pure... A single drop added to any one of your...
오케이. 포션과 하이 포션의 HP 회복량을 늘리고, 오, 효과 시간, 힘의 약, 수호의 약, 그냥 갖고 있는 것만으로 그런 거야? 아니면 액세서리야? 아, 그냥 기본 효과 자체가 상승됐네. 나이스. 웬일이야? 서브 퀘스트 할만한데 이 정도면? 중간중간 서브 퀘스트를 할만하다 말이야. 잠깐만. 블랙손이 구해오라던 게
So, will it be?
뭐였지? 일렉트럼하고 탁한 점액. 일렉트럼. 아, 일렉트럼이 어디서 나오지? 어떤 몬스터가 뭐를 뱉는지 뭐 이런 거에 대한 정보가 없을까?
That it? Fine. Back, are ya? Must have been hot. I know how hard it can be. Back to work then.
저런 정보를 할배한테 얻을 수 있나?
My knowledge is yours.
할배도 모를 것
I have
같아.
compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them. If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
그런 거 없어.
You learn everything you needed?
그냥 알아내야 되는 건가? 메인 퀘스트 말고 달성한 서브 퀘스트 볼 수 있는 데는 없나? 퀘스트 아 이쪽에 있네. 분명히 그 뱃사람이 줬던 퀘스트가 있는데 아 맞아 강력 점액 시슬선 맞아 시슬선 컬테일 폭포 컬테일 폭포 시슬선 시슬 컬테일 폭포 컬테일 폭포가 어디였지? 컬테일 컬테일 폭포 저게 어디였지? 저 강력 점액이 있어야 만드는데 컬테일 컬테일 어딘지 모르겠네요. 저놈을 잡아야 얻을 수 있는 그 소재로 제가 지금 원하는 방어구를 만들 수가 있는 것 같은데 다 같은데요? 컬테일 폭포 못 찾겠다 꾀꼬리. 확대하면 이름이 나오긴 하네. 잠깐만. 털테일 복도. 그런 거 없고. 아유, 없다. 씨, 모르겠다. 그냥 진행하자. 아, 방어구 좀 좋은 거 좀 만들어서 가려고 했더니 안 도와주네. 뭔가 들어왔다.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
오호.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
근처 습지대. 유적. 이스트 풀. 이스트. 이스트 풀이 여기 있네.
Damn bandits. You're back coming here.
또 마을이 이렇게 황폐화되다니. 못 들어가는구나.
Let's go.
이스트폴 쪽에 뭐가 있다고 했는데 왜 없지? 마몰이 있다고 했잖아. 여긴 브로큰 힐2.
Faster! Be safe.
에헤이. 원래 오는 소리 좀 안 나게 하지.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working though.
내가 내 영상을 되돌려 보는 수밖에 없겠다. 분명히 폭포에서 뭘 보여줬거든요. 찾았다. 컬테일 폭포. 시슬손. 오케이. 지금 보면은 3 리즈. 여기 있었구나. 오케이. 제가 못 찾았던 거네요. 3 리즈에서. 여기서 시슬손을 잡으면 그걸 얻을 수 있어. 일렉트럼인가 뭔가는 어디서 구하는지 모르겠는데 이건 지금 구할 수 있거든요. 여기서. 여기 있다. 아닌데? 시슬손이 아니라 이상한 애들이 나와. 플레이클로가 아니라 시슬손이 나와요. 레드블러썸하고 비슷하게 생겼는데 이름이 시슬손인 녀석이었고 여기서 나왔었는데 퀘스트 이외에는 안 나오나? 원래? 이건 데드블러썸이죠. 안 나오나 보다. 시슬손을 어디서 만날 수 있대? 이거 참. 지금 못 만든다 생각해야겠다. 모르겠다. 종결템인가? 왜 이렇게 만들기 어렵게 해놨어?
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith, but not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmacs to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of it. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
If it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now, where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered.
Scarcely a handful of garrisons remained to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
차라리 잘
You
됐어.
said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast.
그냥 만나서
Port is older
부딪히고
than-
싸우는 게 낫지.
Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
동생도 그 습지 쪽으로 간다고 했던 것 같은데 마주칠 수도 있겠는데요? 하하, 인사 단촐하네.
The castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
초코보 인형이야?
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
자기 역할을 정확하게 하네.
I thought I was ready for this.
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
적의 특수 행동?
It's murderous! And there's only one fitting punishment.
얘부터 잡아야겠다. 어? 법사가 아직 있어? 아, 법사를 죽여도 프로테스가 바로 안 풀리는구나. 난리 났구만.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You want this game? Stay down.
톡! Stay down. 어디로 가는 겨?
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor!
Out of our way!
그만두지 못해.
Stay down.
Take him! Now, Torgal! Stay down! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! Now, Torgal! Torgal, kill! To me, boy! All yours, Torgal! Too slow. Over here! All yours, Torgal! Now, Torgal! Yeah! Now, Torgal! Nice try. Too slow. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal. Now, Torgal! Attack! Go, Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal.
아래쪽에 상자 하나는 있었을 만한데 하나도 없나? 없었네.
Get out of my city, or die!
네, 법사부터 잡아놓고 또 있었네? 어허.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
번개의 찰나. 그러고 보니까 장비 몇 개가 들어왔는데 계속 무시하고 있었네. 라무의 어빌리티 파일 드라이브로 윌 게이지를 줄인 힘이 10% 상승. 지금 어빌리티 포인트가 많이 모였네? 강화를 할 건 해야죠. 마스터화 시킬 것들이 있나? 상세 정보를 본다. 마스터화 됐을 때 이 점은 게이지가 4개로 늘어난다. 좀 더 오랫동안 쓸 수 있다는 건데 이건 마스터화를 하면 나무 이외의 소환수에게 장비할 수 있다는 건 무슨 소리지? 나무 이외의 소환수에게 장비할 수 있다. 소환수 상태일 때 말하는 건가? 이거 두 개를 마스터화를 시켰거든요. 근데 소환수 상태가 아니면 저게 필요 없는 거면 뺄까? 차라리 다른 걸 강화시킬까? 포인트 초기화. 하고 강화 상태까지만 해놓고 이것도 잠깐만, 그러면 이게 장비돼 있었는데 빠졌구나. 다시 강화 상태로만 놔두고 저게 지금 마스터화 됐을 때 보면은 뭐 다른 소환수한테도 장비시킬 수 있다는데 글쎄 무슨 장점인지 모르겠네. 일단 다른 거 투자하는 데 쓸게요. 다른 걸 투자하는 데 쓰고 이건 마스터화 하면 뭐지? 입력 판정 시간 딱히 늘어날 필요 없고 이거 멋있는데? 이거 배울까? 아 포인트가 안 됐네. 이거는 이건 완전 안 되고 이건 포인트 이것도 안 되네. 되게 애매하다. 뭐에다 투자하냐? 포인트 남는 거 놀릴 이유가 없으니까. 저렇게 공격할 수 있다고? 나쁘지 않네?
Remember, we take him alive.
법사부터 찾아야 돼요. 법사가 없나? 없으면 그냥 싸우고. 이런 애들은 그냥 평타로도 죽일 수 있으니까. 네, 그럴 줄 알았어. 법사가 나왔구만. 자, 또 없나? 일단 법사는 해치운 것 같고. 바로 깨버리지. 톡! 누워있어. 이제 슬슬 진짜가 나와야 되는데.
Set her loose.
오호.
They have a curl.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Kill! Waken winds! All yours, Torgal! Fire into the down, Torgal! Get him! Let's try. Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! Torgal, kill! All yours, Torgal! It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Get him!
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
사기. 걸 슬랭.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid.
나왔다.
Or should I
타이탄.
say Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
조슈아가 슬슬 나올 때가 됐는데. 어우, 머리 좋아. 눈빛만으로 그냥.
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me then.
Headsman!
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
목 하나 치는데 저렇게 많은 근력이 필요할까? 몸이 미쳤네.
That's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
와우. 가브. 할 때 하는 남자구나.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
무기.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
가부. 영웅이다 니가. 적재적소의 중요한 역할을 계속해주네. 여기로 나간 거야? 가보. 대단하구만. 하긴 사람이 머리만 나갈 수 있으면 통과가 가능하다고 들었던 것 같아요. 포션만 주구장창 주는구만. 다른 것도 좀 주면 안 돼? 포션만 수백 개 주네. 상자 같은 거 하나라도 없니? 없으면 말고.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
뭔가 돌파구가 있어야 되는데. 등등이. 그치. 뭐야? 저런 것도 할 수 있었어? 뭐야? 각성해버렸네? 슈퍼댕댕이였잖아.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
토로가 미쳤어. 저거 뭔 개야 저거. 무슨 강아지야? 보통이 아니라는 건 알고 있었지만은 그 정도였다니.
Breathing, are you? Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
오, 유연한데?
Bad news always keeps me free. Let them come.
일어나. 안 일어나?
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kubka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
상자 같은 건 없어? 없구만.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
You're late. Trouble on the way?
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name.
다 알면서 그랬던 거야? 오해한 게 아니라? 미친놈이네.
Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong.
뭐 아무 말이나 다 믿어. 아무리 순정남이라도.
And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
그거 다 뻥이었어.
She would be my queen. And together we would rule like the gods we are.
How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy.
이렇게 자연스럽게 신전으로 오는 거야? 그렇구나. 타이탄이니까 대지를 밟으면 더 세지는 거구나.
Ugh!
로켓 펀치야? 오오.
Just like your forefathers. Lord Forgive me.
야, 저거는 못 막네. 어떻게 잡아야 되지?
Will always be my domain.
맞다. 어스샤드? 어허. 타이탄으로 현현하나?
I'll fucking kill you.
뭐야?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
어? 쟤도 뮤테스라고 부르네? 미토스가 대체 뭐야? 쟤들은 뭔가 알고 있나? 저쪽이잖아. 오딘 쪽이잖아요. 오딘의
I think so.
기사였는데 어떻게
Who the fuck invited them?
타이탄의 저기를 어떻게 한 방에 톡 때려가지고 기절시키냐?
Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
오우, 또 흔한 클리셰 나오는 줄 알았네.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
저쪽으로 들어갔는데 왜 여기로 나와? 약간 이런 건가? 근데 그 타이탄의 도미넌트가 너무 약간 허무하게 죽었다. 되게 장대한 싸움이 될 줄 알았는데.
If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished.
아, 죽은 건 아니야?
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans, lot. In pile Odins.
발로드.
Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
발로드 기사장.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
추억의 하늘.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
발로드 쪽 녀석들이 뭔가 알고 있나 본데.
I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
적절한 타이밍에 네모를 딱 누르면 뭐가 자꾸 갱신돼? 또 나왔어?
Otto. Is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
Oh, she's been better. Taya's making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Cursebreakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Hmm?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
누구지?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo
아,
Kupka invaded
혹시
Rosaria.
시드 딸인가?
Canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her.
While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare. Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
템페스트.
Oi, Otto, you got my guilt. Huh? What are you on about? My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying. That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
여기는 뭐야? 아, 자식. 이미 온 적 있는데 여기는 뭐야? 이런 거 보소.
I'll be all right, Clive. I just need some rest.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
쉬게 하라니까 쉬어야지.
Thank you, Sid, for coming back to us. You're the...
You look just like a princess. And you look like the princess's sister.
아, 얘들 옷 갈아입혔구나. 엄청 좋은 옷으로 갈아입혔네. 왜 가방을 싸고 있지?
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men, but he does lack a certain tenderness. Goots, meanwhile, is as burly as a behemoth, but as innocent as a babe in arms.
아니 대체 맨날 여기서 저러고 있어.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest? From what I heard, you earned it.
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering, told me everything he knew about it, then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me, that one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now.
역시 시드 딸 맞구나.
Right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own.
There's the design to the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
뭐 때문에 시드랑 비슷한가 생각해봤더니 눈이 좀 비슷하구나.
Where's it start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
All right, Sid. I hear your scout made quite a hero of himself over in Rosalith, sniffing out a score of terrified townspeople and ushering them to safety. Or so he claims.
이 녀석 대체 누군지 모르겠단 말이야. 이름이 수상한 남자야. 좀 수상한데? 진짜? 대체 뭐하는 놈이지? 별다른 행동은 안 하고.
Ah, my favorite pupil. We met under curious circumstance. Naturally. Still.
그래서 이쪽으로 오게 된 거구나. 정확한 이유는 이거였구나.
Allow me to educate you. Of course.
도대체 갑자기 발로드 쪽에서 왜 나타난 거야? 당최.
Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Drawing on the decking this time.
Shirley's got her work cut out keeping them in line.
가판에 낙설했다고?
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
응? 뭐 물건 새로 들어왔나?
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
딱히 뭐 헌터스 웨이스트 클로스? 겁나 비싸네 씨. 헌터스 시리즈가 들어왔구나.
Is that all?
잠깐만. 무기 만들 수도 있겠지?
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
가기 전에
So, what'll it be?
새로운 무기. 괜찮은데? 아, 엄청까진 아닌데 약간 높여주네. 흙의 힘을 두른 검. 만들 수 있는데 만들지 않을 이유가 있나?
Last you a good while.
바로 만들어버리지. 역시 제작도 할 수 있네. 일단 이거는 압도적으로 좋긴 한데 현재는 부품이 없어서 소재가 없어서 못 만드니까 이거라도 만드십니다. 요거를 만들어서
Not bad. If I do
바로
say so
장착을 하고
myself.
손목 방어구는 안 들어왔네. 저기가 헌터스 시리즈가 아직 손목 방어구는 안 들어왔고 오케이, 레벨 2까지 바로 올립시다.
Yeah, that should do
올려주고
you.
아니 왜 손목은 헌터스 시리즈를 못 만들지? 아, 있네. 아, 지금 내 거보다 안 좋구나. 근데 강화를 한다면? 아, 강화를 해도 내 거보다 안 좋네? 굳이 할 필요 없지, 그러면. 손목 방어구 지금 끼고 있는 게 겁나 좋은 거였네. 그 멘트 한번 미디에 관하여가 생겼는데 한번 볼까요?
Summer storm, that one.
사람을 막 부려먹는군. 아주 아버지인 시드와 판박이야.
I'll make Mid the stuff she needs.
츤데레의 전형이구만 이 아저씨.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Quite the opposite. Like father, like daughter.
아, 피가 섞이지 않았어? 근데 어떻게 이렇게 비슷해? 눈빛도 그렇고.
You leave Mid's order with me. I'll send everything on to her when I've got it.
It's all right.
편지가 하나 와 있네. 좋은 말이야.
Should be enough to keep. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, will all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause.
아,
I'll ask Martha if she
다리
can
만들어줬던 버나드. 맞아.
Bardolph.
Least I could do.
기억났다. 오케이, 바로 갑시다. 잠깐 이제 곁다리로 브리지 역할을 해주는 퀘스트들을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 메인 퀘지만 약간 살짝은 심각한 얘기에서 벗어난.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin.
Cressida.
As far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
크레시다라는 폐촌에 갔다고? 멀기도 하다. 초고부 타고 가야겠다.
Stay sharp. We don't know when those bastards will be back.
Well, we do know one thing. They'll be getting a proper Rosarian welcome. Ready, go?
나왔다. 여기 있었구나. B급. 좋아, 붙어보자. 어우, 이건 소야, 돼지야. 가버려? 잘 가고.
Well, no cause to sleep easier without him at their gate.
우리 걔는 안 물어요. 오케이, 레어몹 한 마리 잡았고.
Come on.
오늘은 기분이 좋아. 랄랄랄랄랄랄랄라. 레이클럽. 잡놈들은 상대 안 해. 불쌍한 놈들. 버나드. 오랜만이구만.
If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you?
또 다른 또
It's the
퀘스트가.
least I can do.
꼬리에 꼬리를 무는 퀘스트네.
And take care.
꼭꼭해. 나무와 망치만 있으면 어디든지 갈 수 있는 사나이구만. 안녕 잡놈들. 있어? 뭐야? 뱀파이어 손? 뭐지 잡놈들은? 땅으로 내려오질 못하는 또? 왜 자꾸 나와? 오 약간 얘는 심상치 않다. 썸머 솔트킥. 오케이.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
터가 좋은데?
People started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet.
그게 때.
Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Then head back before she thinks of anything else.
페어 구경 한번 해볼까요? 마을 사람들의 묘가 여기 묻.
I'm sorry I ain't been back to see you in so long, but I got some news for you.
결혼했구나, 아들. 이런데 뭐 상자 하나 있을만 하잖아. 그렇지. 내지력 상승. 아 맞아. 그러고 보니까 타이탄의 능력이 들어온 거를 어디에서 아 이렇게 골라 쓸 수 있게 돼 있구나. 음. 잠깐만 뭘 빼지? 뺄 게 하나도 없는데 다 잘 쓰고 있는데. 일단 그러면 잠깐 가루다를 빼보자. 가루다를 빼고 오호. 이야 아직도 갈 길이 뭐네. 하나 둘 셋 넷 다 여 일곱 이렇게 세 가지 힘이 더 들어온다고. 제발 얼음의 힘만 들어오지 말아라. 부탁이다. 음. 오, 왕주먹이네. 이거 뭐야? 미쳤다리. 이건 약간 범위 공격이고, 끌어들여서 펑. 이고, 와, 이게 쾌감이 오지는데? 이게 아주 그냥 미쳤네, 액션이. 뽕마칠이. 미친. 둘 중에 하나만 강화를 할 수가 있는데, 펀치로, 그러면, 이거를 한번 강화해봐야겠다. 강화해가지고, 지금, 레이징 피스트랑 와인드업. 두 가지를 써봐야겠는데? 레이징 피스트랑, 와인드업은 껴져 있고, 한번 써보고 싶다. 느낌이 이상한데? 여기 뭐지? 이렇게 쓸데없는 공간이 있을 이유가 없는데? 뭔가 딱 생김새는 보스전 같은 거 할만하게 생겼는데 딱히 뭐가 나오진 않네요. 지금은 때가 아닌 건가? 오케이, 돌아갑시다. 아, 그렇지. 어빌리티 지금 여기에 투자해 놓은 게 있거든요. 이걸 빼가지고 저기 끼우면 되겠다. 초기화 해가지고 일단 지금 이거를 쓰고 있으니까 이거랑 잠깐만. 아, 이게 아닌데? 잠깐만, 다시. 실수했어. 강화는 이미 해놨었구나.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
이거 밑에는 한 번도 가본 적이 없는 것 같다. 여기는 뭐지? 상자가 있어. 몰랐네.
I've got a few more sets of small clothes that could do with a rinse.
Alright, bring them out. But next time you can scrub your own stains.
빨래터였구나. 처음 와봤어.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
오.
That's my good deed for the day.
그럼 3번이 가우지가 지금 필요 없는 거죠? 요거 끼고
Done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
그러고 보니까 진짜 서브 퀘스트?
You have
have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among us, and we must lift that burden. The operation may be dangerous.
I know. But griping about my lot...
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft. Something I can't do with the...
Okay.
Just tell me what you...
No one knows Herblord like Talia. And she swears by ammonia. Unfortunately for you, I do.
Okay.
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But she insists I rest.
괜찮겠지 뭐.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? Here you are.
클레릭 메달리언 플러스 1.
Come again. I may have more.
포션 레벨이 40%나 올라간다고? 좋긴 한데 그 정도까진 필요 없을 것 같아. 지속 시간. 파일 드라이브가 이거구나.
For ya.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Doris?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... They should be back by now, but I've heard... I can't help but what...
They know the work is done.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, but I never really thought how my words might...
I'll go and find them.
Thank you. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie.
That should be enough to go on.
콜이라면 잘 기억하고 있지.
Jill looked white as a sheep.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They
북부에서
were
왔구나.
crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf. An
늑대였어?
animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served
얼음의
as
여왕?
guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was
펜리르.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
북유럽 신화.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
지라고 같은 데서 오는
Granted
거구나.
Torgal his powers.
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to
그렇네.
the Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
프로스트.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
근데 왜 개처럼 짖는 거야?
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
합판에서 이거는 말괄량이 전용 포즈인데.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
무슨 연구를 하려나?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
뭔 연구를 한다는 거니?
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back, I promise.
We have everything we need to begin work in earnest. And work in earnest we shall!
Thanks from before, son. That was a good deed you did me. Only right I do you one in return. Though I did wonder if I'd bit off more than I could chew when Mid showed me her plans for the place. If she hadn't been there to tell me what to do, I wouldn't have known where to start.
뭔가 하겠지 뭐.
I wish Miss Midador would let us help her with her dungeoneering. I wonder what she's going to dungeoneer next.
Let's go and ask her.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
홀 부대 찾는 거는 빨리 해야 될 것 같긴 한데 일단 얘기 좀 하고.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
그냥 이렇게 기다리는 거야?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
Guest?
A guest?
뭔 게스트? 응? 어?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure.
좀. 저기 큰아버지 오셨네. 큰아버지.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my
오, 저,
boy. Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle.
왜 여기로 왔지? 그 무렵 트윈사이드.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
나락골 잘 돌아간다.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while his
그치.
highness would of
이쪽은
course prevail,
소식을
there would
모르는구나.
be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka.
응? 맞나?
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
뭔가 잘못됐어. 뭔가 잘못됐음을 느끼는 왕자.
Yes, sire.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
아버지가 이상해졌어. 저 여자 때문에.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
어...
So Annabella's tales were true.
그렇네. 에너벨라가 다 조작하고 있나 보네.
Dion.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
The little uns have been up to their rubbish. Just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rosfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. Something they're adding to my nephew's coffers.
2천만 기라고?
2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Here for another of my lectures. How may I help you today? Of course. Here's the latest information I have.
불신. 불신? 이 친구가 뭔가 변수가 될 것 같은데. 얘랑 묘하게 닮았네. 그냥 우연인가? 조슈아가 디옹을 만나야 되는데.
Study it well, Clive. Very good. And how may I assist you today? Lord Byron Rossfield. I heard tell. Why? Your nemesis awaits, Clive. You have merely to cross a burning desert, then worm your way into the bowels of an enemy fortress. Best of luck.
Bid's finished up. No little workshop on here?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
간단한 임무 정도는 하고 가도 늦지 않으니까.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
참았어야 했는데 참지 못해버렸다. 오호, 이런 식으로. 오호. 잠깐만, 네모로 잠깐만, 막는 상태에서 이 상태에서 네모로 반격을 어떻게 한다는 거지? 있었는데. 기본 능력 타이탄 블록, 적을 공격을 가드하고. 아, 정확한 저스트 타이밍에 눌러야 되는 건가? 프리시전 블록. 적이 공격이 닿기 전에 타이탄 블록을 발동하면 프리시전 블록이 되는구나. 발동 후 네모를 누르면 오케이. 아이고, 잠깐만, 저걸 꺼야 되겠는데 이걸 쓰려면? 오히려 불편하다. 잠깐만, 일단은 조금 애들을 처리를 한 다음에 한두 마리 남겨놓고 연습을 해야겠어. 너무 많아. 오케이, 한 마리 없앴고. 잠깐만, 좀 다 죽이면 안 되는데? 오케이, 얘로 연습을 해야겠다. 자, 얘를 라곤을 찍어 놓고. 아이고, 야, 죽이지 마. 이건데 이걸 타이밍 맞춰서 다시. 아이고, 죽었니? 저건 벌이라서 연습이 안 될 거 아니야. 삼촌도 같이 다니는 거야, 숙부도? 숙부도 싸우네? 오, 근데 어쩐지 많이 빨리 못 죽이더라. 얘한테 연습하기엔 좀 힘들 것 같고 죽여버리고 일단. 그러니까 요령은 알았어요. 타이밍 맞춰서 딱 하는 거야. 하고 딱 통했을 때 3연타 뻥뻥뻥 주먹으로 3연타 때리고. 오케이. 요건 약 가져가면 되고, 이 콜의 부대 찾는 거 한 번에 그냥 하는 게 낫겠죠? 기지 가는 걸 한 번에 하는 게 나을 것 같아. 두 번 왔다 갔다 하느니. 상자 흡수 250m라고? 홀이 내 기억이 맞다면 상당히 비중이 있는 친구였는데. 여기 있다.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach.
음.
The hideaway should have learned of us.
Well, I'm here now.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those.
You made the right decision.
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to.
All right. And please, hurry.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you.
Don't thank me, just.
오케이. 다행히 동료는 무사했고. 아, 바로 앞이네. 숙부도 같이 싸우는 게 웃음배인데?
They're trying to get into the carriage.
빵, 빵, 빵. 와, 이거 좋네. 빵, 빵, 빵. 허공의 주먹질.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
오케이. 기지로 가서 보고만 하면 되겠죠?
Shetlands have been up to their old
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you. If I'd just waited a little longer. Or maybe I wouldn't.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole, and what kind of leader sends people into danger without... I should have urged greater caution, told...
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because no one without ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees...
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
사리의 거. 잠깐만, 어디에 있다고? 달리밀?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding...
Only the usual.
Oh, yes.
You'll do fine.
Thank you for the kind word. Sorry. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface. One ill-conceived incision. A single slip. And the poison fouls the patient's blood. And even success means tremendous pain. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill...
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that.
Damn the bastard who thought to mix branding ink with the foulest poison known to man. Since then, bearers have only ever had two choices. Court the crystal's curse in service of their masters, or defy the brand and suffer the wyvern's wrath. Either way,
It's an agonizing death.
그런 거였구나.
I'm fine, Clive, really. I just need some rest.
쉬려면 누워서 쉬어. 씨, 왜 맨날 올 때마다 앉아 있어.
I was a young man when last I walked this path.
보통은 이런 캐릭터는 이벤트 파티원인데 진짜 같이 싸우네요. 재밌네.
The trading post it is.
(450m라고) 저거부 타야지.
Ready go?
아따야 진짜 사막이네. 악당의 잠자리를. 어떤 악당이 살고 있길래.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands. Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
헬 다이브. 응?
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
뭐지? 그게 초코보다.
Look there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
어? 이 무슨 운명의 장난이란 말인가?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
근데 그 약이 듣긴 하는 거야?
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you!
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two.
Come on.
Friend.
뭐야? 그 와중에? 뭐하는 인간이 도대체?
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Take it.
Try it.
야, 니네 친구 죽는다 뭐하냐? 너네 친구 죽어. 안 덤비면 죽인다 아무도.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
덤벼도 죽지만. 이게 재밌단 말이야. 아 다시. 타이탄 재밌는데?
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
과연 조슈아가 이 게임 끝날 때까지 살아남을 수 있을 것인가도 참 의문이네. 응? 뭐지? 근처에 있다. 이걸로 알아채겠구나.
Clive?
저걸 그냥 때려 맞춰버리네.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
이렇게 못 만나는구만.
We didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Made from the stoutest stone.
This town is truly blessed. The bustling markets, the healing waters.
뭐야? 대놓고 막아놨네?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us
아,
a
맞아.
aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
상인.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's family.
Anything I can interest you in?
Go with Gilbert.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Dalamil is famous for its spas, its markets, and its smithies. Somebody at one of those might be able to help you.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Don't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
이 여자 왜 엑스트라 같지가 않지?
Sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense!
Just look at...
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
이런.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
젠장. 몰래?
Nice try.
아, 실수? 자. 뽕. 자. 뭐야, 증오한 됐어? 너는 가고
Nice try.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am.
알고 있었구나.
So what now?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Take a sniff, good sir.
My carpets?
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you. My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you!
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
크리스탈인 토만.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
오케이. 일단 3군데 우리 들려야 되네요.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
5시 20분이 넘어. 그러면 요거 3명한테 대화까지 걸어보고, 자, 오늘은 지금 이 시간 방송은 마무리를 할게요. 오늘 아마 저녁에 키지 않을까 싶습니다. 낮에는 좀 일이 있어서.
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
후고의 사병. 내가 제거하는 바람에 여기가 시장이 잘 안 돌아가나? 설마 근데 그 병사들이 조금 팔아준다고 살아나고 죽고 할 정도는 아니겠지.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. Well, I hope you gave as good as you got. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use.
여기까지 이제 숙부랑 대화하는 것까지만 마지막으로 할게요. 숙부가 아닌데?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal.
점원이 아니었구나.
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
아닌가? 점원이었나? 젊은 점원이구나. 맞네. 점원 맞네. 숙부 어디 간겨? 여긴 주점이잖아. 어디 있지? 응?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part.
돈으로 병사 살려고 하나 보네.
Give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle? Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
50만 길이 싸다고?
Price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
그거의 사병들이 빼돌리나 보네.
Those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
일단 오늘 여기까지 여기까지 하는 걸로 할게요. 여기까지 하고 마무리를 하겠습니다. 오늘이 아니라 이번 방송은요. 오늘 저녁에 아마 돌아올 거예요. 아마도. 네. 그러면 여기까지 해보겠습니다. 다들 좋은 하루 보내세요. 들어볼게요.